cannot erase us. This light walk me through my take this long route, and they don't see me fit. The crowd pushing me down, yelling my ear. You will never amount to anything. You should be afraid.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Two teams looking sharp for a win, and we are set to go. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Kyoto's won the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Callahan's got it into offensive territory. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Granby's got it in their own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Heads to the back of the net. Here's the pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Kyoto's taking possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Nice job tying up his opponent. And that's broken up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great poke check on the reach. Breckenridge has got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Just slide to the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Risky play, but she reads it perfectly with the poke.
Johnson's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Big time stop there. Great pass off the boards.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Moves the puck. Kyoto's moving it up the ice. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Kyoto's gained possession along the boards. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it across the ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save with the logo on her chest. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Receives the pass. Directed over to Jenkins. Kyoto's got the puck along the boards. Lays the body into that play. Kyoto's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Board! Out!
Cote's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Scooped up along the wall by Seabrook. And that shot dies in traffic. Under pressure, and she's going to cover up the puck to get a whistle.
Well, she does a great job of holding on to that, so now they can have a face-off, James. They can get rested players out there. I mean, they have been under siege in their own zone.
Granby's got the win off that draw. Slides the cross-ice pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. it. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Irwin's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, she stopped it! Wow!
Oh, she's in it to win it, James, and she makes a desperation save to keep her team alive. Well, I thought I saw the goal light go on, James, but it did not. Why? Because she was able to get onto that puck right away. I mean, a sense of urgency, instincts, athleticism. You name it all, she had it. But most importantly, the battle and the compete to stop that puck.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Rebels get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now he slides it up to Romano. Sends a pass over. And that's deflected off someone in front. He's it out from the point. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Into the corner now. Kyoto's got a hold of it along the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. Bukowski's working it around in the corner. And there's the save. And he takes the feed. Loses his balance on the play. Fires it on net. Blocker save. The Rebels gain possession along the wall. Handles it again. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Blocked in traffic. Takes the hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the boards by Williams. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Here's the shot. Scores!
Doesn't know where the puck is, so taking away as much net as possible here, James. You see goalies work on it all the time in practice. Unfortunately, this one just beats her because she can't track it in time.
The Dragons have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a glove save there.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Kyoto's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Jenkins. Kyoto's got a hold of it against the wall. Passed up ahead. With the blast! Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Granby's been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. And a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that. If they want to get back in this one, they're lucky they're only trailing by one.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. And serves up a little knock on the play. Now a quick pass to Callahan. Loses the coverage there. There's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Granby's won the draw. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Kyoto's got the puck. Oh, what a stop as she gets all of it with the paddle.
I love how quick and dialed in she is on this save. The shooter is looking to find the back of the net. Can't find a hole. Why? Because she's right there to task.
Quick feed to Breckenridge. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. What a save. She comes up clutch there.
Well, she's ready. She's in position. I love that she makes the puck move first. She doesn't bite, and she makes the save.
Kyoto's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. They win the draw and go on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Breckenridge just won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Rebels will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
To his teammate! The Dragons will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now, and they manage to clear it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they get the puck out. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Nice poke check. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, quick save. And the keeper's going to play it. From the right side, takes the pass. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a golden opportunity missed there. Kyoto's got possession while undermanned. Granby's man advantage, unable to execute properly. They still trail by a goal.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Granby's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Bukowski. Monreach breaks up the momentum.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Moves into the slot. Big time stop. Quick pass to Simpson. The Rebels played along the wing. Turned aside with the glove by Lee. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. Riley's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Granby's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Kyoto's got a hold of the puck now. And he sidesteps the check there. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him on the knocked away by Crosby. The Rebels look to start the transition game. Granby's got the puck against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Kyoto's moving it along the wing. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes a bump but hangs on. Granby's in on the offensive attack now. Takes a shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Granby's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Williams. And they clear that puck. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Granby's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Granby's got control of it now from their own end. The Rebels move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Seabrook. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, what a save! Kyoto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Tosses it to Seabrook. Granby's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Bukowski's won the face-off. Steps across the blue line. Battle along the wall. The Rebels get a hold of the puck along the boards. 2-2 stick handling in his own zone. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The setters will glide into the dot. Laurence won the draw and they're on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Passes it over. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Granby's got it in their own zone. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Here we go, puck's in deep. Simpson's got control of it now behind the cage. Handles the pass at center. Oh, spectacular stop there! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Granby's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. From the point, they take control of it. Can't get it to go. Kyoto's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. The Rebels have it against the wall. Rips it. Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gets it to the other point. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Slides it over with pace to Breckenridge. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now he moves it quickly to Breckenridge. The Rebels will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Stops him with a glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Granby's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Kyoto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. The Rebels scoop it up along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slides it across. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Tremendous blocker save on her part. And he slides it quickly to Riley. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick pass across to Bukowski. Granby's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And that doesn't reach the net. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
She can argue all she wants. It's going to be a 2-minute minor. She better be careful, or she might get some more tacked on.
Kyoto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
They get it out of the defensive end. Takes the puck at the point. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Taken by Castillo.
Clapperton's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Sent into the offensive zone. Kyoto's got the puck along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes it over.
You see players taking this shot all the time in practice with their skill coaches, and I'm telling you right now, this is perfect execution. Shooting in stride, quick snap of the wrist, and putting it in the back of the net. Got to see where you want to be. His head was up the whole time.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Kyoto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Maintains control of the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Takes the feed from the left side. Puts it on net. Poked away from danger. The Dragons have it now. Carries it across the line. Shot! Oh, she comes up with the glove save. Kyoto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Into the offensive end now. Kyoto's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to feed it over to Breckenridge.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Big save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Kyoto's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Nice dish from the left wing. Right side sent up ahead into the middle of the ice. That knocks him off the puck. Puts it on net. Comes up with a blocker save. From the opposite point. And that's blocked away. And now it's grabbed by Irwin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Callahan. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save on her part.
Well, that's a secondary effort, James. And if you don't have the will to compete for that puck, it's in the back of your net. This is the last line of defense here. I'm not sure where her DR, James, but she turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Dragons have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like...
Oh, amazing save! How did it stay out?
I have no idea, James. We know she's athletic, but the desperation along with the athleticism... Great net front presence and screen in front of the goaltender, but it's only one person. She's got to do a better job of battling to find and track that puck.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Kyoto's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puck picked up for the open ice. Kyoto's on the attack. Knocked away. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Kyoto's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Granby's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Handles the pass. A shot at the edge of the net. That's all she wrote from this one. The Dragons picked up the victory. Cheryl, in my opinion, the right team won this evening.
I agree with you there, James. Yeah, they had a lot of quantity, not necessarily all the quality, but they found a way. That was their game plan, right? They wanted to put the puck to the net, and it certainly paid off. I mean, they had the ozone possession time, they had the shooting mentality, and they found a way to get it done.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.
die and live, running round in circles once again. We break, we mend, it's all the same in the end. If I could die about the static in my head, 2020 vision creeping in. Don't you wanna come a little closer, baby, entertain me? Maybe you will love me, but you probably hate me.
I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Phantoms win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And now he angles it across to Gallegos. Rome's got it across the line. Jabs the puck away. Knocked around, but keeps it going. And he takes the dish. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. From behind his own net. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that's intercepted by Borders. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Fires it! Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides it diagonally to Leclerc. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Justin. Shot! And that goes off a player. And he's ridden off the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. They've got an on-man rush. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Toss to the paint. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Up along the wing. Fires it on net. The Goodfellas gain control of the puck against the wall. And he lowers the boom there. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Bedard. And he feeds it down to Kahn. Rome's got the puck along the boards. Sends it quickly to Blake. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, here we go. Shuts him down. Passes it over. Here's a shot. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. The Goodfellas gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Blagden. Grabs the puck at center. Rome's got a hold of it against the wall. The Goodfellas get a hold of it. Rome's got the puck in the defensive end. Scrum along the wall. The Goodfellas gain possession. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Rome's got the puck. The Phantoms take possession in the defensive end. Sends it in on the attack. Takes the feed. Handles the puck. Takes it to the front. Denies him. Alexander's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. The Goodfellas will go to work here in the offensive zone. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Puck picked up by Lester. The Phantoms looking against the half wall. The Goodfellas will play it in their own end. Still has possession. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. From off the wall and onto his stick. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Rome's got a hold of the puck. A chance! Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Barrett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Mason. Rome's got it along the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Goodfellas gain control of the puck. Rome's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot and makes the save. Quick shot. Denies it again. Unbeatable. Pulled along the board by Ayala.
Mason's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Bortles. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Rome's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Rome's got it now. Oh, what a save in front.
Alexander's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Scores! What a shot!
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Here's a pass down low. Back in front. They score, and it's back to back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Solid check to slow him down.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Phantom's going to work on offense. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Barrett. The Phantoms get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Alexander's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Taken by Carroll. Dishes it to Beasley. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Moves it to McCarr. From the left side, they gain the zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides it quickly to Mers. Moves the puck behind the net. Slides it across. Picked off by Pasternak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Great save by Alexander. More than half the period has expired. Tampa Bay's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Haynes has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. And a great save. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Rome's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Gallegos. The Phantoms cross the line and gain the zone. Great read with the stick. The Goodfellas look to start the transition game. Knocked away by Lester. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Rome's got the puck along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's the pass. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that's just out of reach. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And it rings the post! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late going to the frame. Nothing is where we sit. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Rome's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Feeds it over. Blocked in traffic. Works it across to LeClaire. Here's a blast. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Rome's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Grabs the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
From the neutral zone now. Quick pass to Mason. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Now a quick pass to Irons. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Alexander. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Bedard's won the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Carroll. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Rome's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in. Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Rome's won the faceoff. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Barrett. Here's a chance. And that goes off course off a body. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Jeffrey's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And off the draw, they win possession. Rome's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Alexander.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Phantoms win the draw on their own end. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Tampa Bay's got possession while undermanned. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Denies him. He got all of it. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Missed opportunity by the power play unit as they failed to execute, still trailing by 1. And the Hawks Another scoring opportunity looms here.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Stopped by the goaltender. Poked away by Bedard. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Rome's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Barrett. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And the puck's kicked free. Grabs the puck. Chance in front. Denies them in close.
But timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. The good fellas win it. Quick shot. And he's got that one. Passes it over. Right in the low slot. And he slides it quickly to Richards. What a steal in his own end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big... We are tied. Rome's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Steps into all of that. Bain's got it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. And he keeps possession. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Lester. Quick feed to Bain. And he serves it across to Gallegos. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the bank feed. The Phantoms have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! With the stop. Dishes it to Blake. Great read in the offensive zone by Beasley. Pinned up along the boards. Poked away in the offensive end. The good fellas move the puck in the defensive zone. Coming to the slot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Alexander.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Puck grab by Frederick. Feeds it to Justin. Tampa Bay's in now. Shot with the stop. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And he takes the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Centering pass. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Great hits up play with the stick by LeClaire. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Fires it. And he's able to handle that one.
Alexander's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it. Oh, denied on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Here we go, odd man rush. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. A critical draw here. Rome's won the defensive zone draw. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Phantoms gain possession in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Pokes it away in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Richards. Gains the zone through center. Avoids the poke check. The Phantoms have the puck now. Forte's got it in the defensive end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Rome's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Redirected off a stick. Sends one up to Fane. The Phantoms take it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And that's off a stick. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot. And that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Offensive end. Bedard's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Moves it to Leclerc. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slides the puck over. And there's a great save by Alexander. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves behind the net, and they keep the pressure on. Oh, great glove save by Alexander. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Barrett's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, the bench just erupts with this goal. A ton of pressure and urgency in the dying seconds of the third here, James, and that could wind up being the game-winning goal.
Rome's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends the feet in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Rome's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Makar's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team.
Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play. You get it up high, and then you shoot the puck. But you need net front presence. You need hard, physical bodies in front to be able to collect the rebound and bury it.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Rome's win tonight, Cheryl, kind of elementary thanks to special teams.
Well, power play is everything in these games, and they create momentum, and they also create a ton of opportunity. And it was their execution, the ability to move the puck and have that precise accuracy that did it for them tonight.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. passion, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Goodfellas kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Jostles the puck loose. They've got numbers here. Denies them. Callahan's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Rome's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Slides it across. Turns that one away. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Irwin's won a big draw in their own end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Grabs control of it at the point. Rome's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Breckenridge has won the draw here in their own zone. Oh, what a stop by Hart. And the puck's thrown away.
His pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Rome's got the puck along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. And that goes off a body. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Skates in behind the cage. Turn that chance aside. Feeds the puck across to Breckenridge. Angles it over to Mason. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Sends it in deep. Kyoto's got the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Rome's got a hold of the puck now. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Richards. Kyoto's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Callahan's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Rome's got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Good read with the stick to break that up. Slides it over to Clapperton. Turns it over. And he hangs on to the puck. He scores! Shoots on the rebound and makes it count!
Playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Rome's got got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Moves the puck over to Cote. The Goodfellas have it from their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Big time stop there.
Callahan's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Carter. Comes up with the steal.
The Dragons have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Makes a move in front. They score! And putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Rose won the draw in the neutral zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Boomer's taking it from his own end. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Kyoto's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the puck clears the zone. Takes the feed. Kyoto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck sent down the ice. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Takes it across the blue line. Reaches out and uses the stick. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot. He scores! Big-time goal puts him ahead.
The power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert. While your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here. And that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
The Goodfellas take the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-head goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Kyoto's got the puck against the half wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Rome's got the puck along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass across to Castillo. Too much congestion in front. And that one's denied. Kyoto's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Kyoto's got the puck now. Makes the save. The Goodfellas get a hold of the puck in their own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Quick pass to Blanton. Gives them nothing in front. Covers it up for a stoppage in play. Rome's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Late goings of this period. Rome's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Grabbed along the boards by Bukowski. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Bukowski. On the attack along the boards. Bukowski's got control of the puck in the corner. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
It's time to sign up for our fantasy game. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Rome's PK unit is out to kick off this period, and they start with possession. Play rolls on. And that's knocked away by Blagden. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Off the glass, but not out.
Well, and your job as the PK unit is when that puck gets on your stick, you got to know where the white ice is and be able to get it down and use it. Unfortunately, off the glass was not the right place. It was the middle of the ice all the way.
Slides the puck ahead to Irwin. The Goodfellas have possession shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him on the play. Handles the puck at the point. Stuns him with the blocker. Callahan's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Rome's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And he keeps that one out. Scooped up along the wall by Mason. With authority. Here they come on the attack. The Goodfellas gain control of it. Quick feed to Mason. From the right side, they gain the zone. Kyoto's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Shuts the door with a great save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Leclerc's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Jeffrey. Gets the puck in deep. Kyoto's gained possession along the boards. Pushes Pushes it across to Clapperton. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. What a steal in his own end.
Rome's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Rome's got the puck inside the offensive zone. There he is on the redirect. Puck scooped up by Breckenridge. Now over to Carter. The Dragons carried along the wall. And that's stopped by Callahan. Rome's got the puck along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Takes a shot. Turns it away. And now he moves it quickly to Breckenridge. Keona's on the attack. Rome's looking to break out of their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. From the place 99 made famous. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Tries to get the puck over to Pasternak. Cuts into the paint. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Hart's really giving life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Gentry's got the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. What a hit on the play. Oh my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And now it's grabbed by Blagden. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves the puck. Taken by Carter. Dishes it off. That's blocked by Callahan. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Rome's got the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Barrett's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Turned aside with the glove by Hart.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Turns them away. The Goodfellas gain control of the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to sweat it away.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Clapperton's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Great save, made it perfect. Takes the feed from off the boards. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Mason. Oh, how did he keep it out? What another stop by Hart. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at the latest year's playoff locations and prices. Keep the regular season ticket prices.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And some good footwork to kick it away. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he connects with the long bomb. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Kyoto's got control of it now from their own end. Rome's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Kyoto's looking to break out. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Smart heads up, trying to shake the defender. He's in, all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Poked away at center ice. Here's a short pass to Richards. Rome's got it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Dragons have it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Keeps possession. Blistering shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Oh, how did that scores? The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Kyoto's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game. Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Kyoto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for the same.
And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play, and 2 things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Kyoto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Williams. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Goodfellas played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Scrum along the boards. Kyoto's got the puck. Here they come. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves the puck to Carter. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Through center. Dumps it in. Rome's got possession of the puck. The Goodfellas will play it from the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Blake. And that's off a stick. Kyoto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Clapperton's got it along the wing. On the backhand! Stones him in front. Rome's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends it over to Mason. Poked away by the goaltender.
That one feels pretty terrific.
Rome's finally shown some pushback in the third, and they've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game, and that happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
Receives the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And there's the save.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The good fellas take it along the wall. Here's a shot.
They haven't been frustrated, they've been patient, and they break through.
Rome's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, at how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Shot! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Great poke check on the reach. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Huge stop by Hart. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Rome's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Huge goal, puts it in front.
Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Rome's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Steps inside. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sends the cross-ice pass. Laying the body. Sends a pass over. Kyoto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. And there's the save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Rome's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Kyoto's got it near the corner. Broken Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quioto's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. That's blocked. The score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. And now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it. The coach makes a decision to pull the goaltender here, James. They get the extra attacker out, so you have to use the advantage to your favor. That's exactly what they do. They own the puck on retrieval, and they find a way to attack the net.
Quioto's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
And that one's turned away. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Callahan. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. And they drop the puck on overtime. Who wants it? Who's going to get it? Takes the puck. Keeps a hold of the puck. The Dragons work it through center. On-man rush. Game on his stick. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. He's got the game on his stick. Tremendous defensive play.
Well, that's all about pace and foot speed. The ability to get back through the middle of the ice and then find an opportunity to get the stick.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gets a glove to make the save. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he loses control here. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Rome's moving it into the offensive end. And makes the save. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Critical draw here. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Takes control of the puck. And that's broken up with a step. He might have a step here. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Carter. And he turns that one aside. Turn that one aside. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Johnson. Kyoto's got it in their own zone. Slides it up front. Here's a chance. Shot! Wide of the net. Rome's got a hold of the puck now. Loose puck battle along the boards. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. There's the horn, and an intense night will only continue, especially for the goalies with the shootout coming up in moments.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Neither team has given an inch after 3 periods. Nothing solved after overtime. So here we go. Shootout. Let's go. Scores! What a shot!
Well, that's what we call a snipe, James. I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away.
Barrett's up next. It's his time to shine. Irwin's up next here in round number 2 with a chance to open this thing up.
Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
He's set to go at center ice. Down a goal here. Probably feeling that pressure now. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most
And
importantly,
he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
He needs a goal here to keep his team alive.
Well, he certainly delivered, and he extends the shootout here, James, but it's the confidence and the swagger that he had that whole time. He knew what he was doing, and he executed.
Carter's the first skater up as he looks to break this deadlock. Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and move smoothly to make the save.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified, outweights the shooter, James.
Richards is making his way to center ice. Can he be the one? Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Johnson's got a chance to put the squeeze on his opposition here. If he can come up, makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
LeClaire's got a chance to be the hero if he can come up with a clutch goal. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
I guess we can call this shootout overtime. This game is still up. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly,
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
All right, first skaters up as we play a little tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Jeffrey's got a chance to be all that and a bag of chips if he can finish it. fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See you. spring into the north and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. And he takes the feed. What a stop right there! There's another consecutive save!
Well, her compete level is off the charts right now between the pipes. I mean, she's making save after save and keeping her team in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they win possession. The Phantoms have it in the offensive end. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. The moment the goaltender drops into the butterfly position, she is committed. She knows exactly...
Being nice is not the only. And the time it took to get there was way past you. And the night was rolling, spinning through. Survive the atmospheric rise. Won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. Got it in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? Spend time with you is never the right idea. 'Cause I'm blind to all the damage, that much is clear. And the morning breaks the cobwebs around my fear. Survived an atmospheric rise. Won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin? I don't know what you said. I know what you're doing. Got it in my head, and I'm thinking through it. So won't you be my rain? Won't you be my ruin?
Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Phantoms get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Rebels looking against the half wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Gallegos. And now he moves it to Fane. The Rebels have it from their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Toss up the puck after that hit. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Slides it across. And that goes off a player in front. The Rebels will play it in their own end. Dumps it in. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes on over to Gallegos. Slides it diagonally to Bortles. Drives to the paint. And he shuts the door on that. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shakes off the coverage. That goes wide. Granby's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bortles. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Takes the feed at the point. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a breakaway. Comes up with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Carries it across the line. Fires it on net.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Pickard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Quick feed to Forte. Beasley's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Morale's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Oh, what a stop. Granby's got the puck along the boards. Bedard's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Tutu's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Neal's going to hang on for a whistle.
Morale's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Off the draw, they take possession. Feeds the puck to Clark. Big hit along. Yeah, you got to sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. He ties up his opponent. Wicked blast! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Lets it go! Denies him on the stopper. Strong defensive effort. Assaults of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Lets it fly! That goes off a twig. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle. on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. The Rebels come up with the defensive zone draw. Loses his balance on the play. Scoops up the puck now. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Tampa. Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Puts it in deep. The Phantoms have it now. Dishes it off. Too many bodies in the way. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. The Rebels have it behind the cage. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Phantoms get a hold of the puck along the boards. She handles the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Granby's looking to break out. Laurent's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Granby's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Shuts them down. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Big time stop.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Granby's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Tampa Bay's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Rebels win the draw here in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get it changed.
Feeds it over to Simpson. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end.
Buffaloes is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chants and boos. They're really frustrated in this one.
Tampa Bay's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Makes the save again! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Justin's running off the face-off. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that one's stopped. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Neal's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
The Phantoms will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Granby's got possession here in their own end. Works it across to Crosby. Bumped off the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Moves it to Riley. The Phantoms have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And that's picked off by Riley.
Granby's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And he makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Tampa Bay's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Granby's won the faceoff. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes possession. And that's a great heads-up play by Bortles. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck picked up by Laurent. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no happier than the coach right now.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Granby's up 1-0. Hammers the shot. Oh, he stops it with his own great reflexes there. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Plays the puck up ahead. Up along the wing. Granby's got possession of the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Slides the puck up from the left side. Quick pass to Lester. And that's blocked. The Rebels gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
Pickard's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Turns it aside with the glove. More than half the period has expired. Granby's ahead 1-0. Laurent's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Mers. Shot off a stick. Battle along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Mers. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Jenkins has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Mers. And that's broken up. Granby's gained possession along the boards. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Denied by the puck stopper. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Riley. Richards carries the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. And there's a great save by Pickard. Feeds the puck over. They've got a 2-on-1. A pass to the Priest. Tampa Bay's working the puck near the point. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Sends it quickly to Frederick. Hammers the shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. She handles the feed. From the right side and up the middle. Off the glove.
Pickard's been dialed in right from puck.
All alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the 3rd period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate.
Look at this, 2-on-1. Takes a shot. How did he stop that one? And that's a smart heads-up play by Romano.
Granby's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Long pass into the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ayala. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And the puck's knocked loose. And that's kicked out from the scrum. And the play continues. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Ayala's crossed the line and gained the zone. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Bedard's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Backhander in front. Not even close.
Well, that's a grade A scoring chance, James. You have to find a way to get that on net. The goaltender didn't even have to make a save.
Slides it over with pace to Kahn. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Great feed from the left side. And he takes the dish. And he had the answer on that one. Angles it over to Beasley. Puck battle along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he had an answer with that save. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And that shot dies in traffic. The Rebels gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Puck dumped in and the forwards are going to skate off. Looks to get the puck over to Slapshot. Gains the zone through center. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone.
Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Granby's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Rebels win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Bank pass off the boards. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
He got all of that one. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Riley. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Granby's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front. Gallegos plays it down. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Great save. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Steps inside the line. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Knocked around but keeps it going. Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Granby's got the win off that draw. Cross moves the puck. Takes the pass through the middle.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Big time stop there. Oh, another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but 2 consecutive saves.
And he takes the pass. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Hammers one from the point. Comes up with the stop. A shot. Denies him again. Carroll's got it behind his own net. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves inside. Great glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Granby's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Made the stop on that play.
Goes back on the ice and gets
Goes off the iron and stays out. Makes the glove stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And a great save. Oh, and another quick stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And one last save. Tampa Bay's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. And that's it. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, here's the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the zero up on the board.
This has really become one of the real
here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to... Drop the puck. The good fellas start...
I'll let my friend live upstairs in the spare room for a minute. He needed space, really great, never relate to our letting agent, but he did it. Hassle, yeah, I admit it. Documented, strictly greatest crime this nation, saving grace, the lives that make them hit it.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The good fellas are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Puts it on net. That one's off the blocker. Directs it on over to Romano. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Granby's regained possession of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Richards has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he is on the ice and who is around him. I mean, he stumbles and he's barely able to hold on to the puck with the lack of balance, but he finds the open player who gets a great scoring chance.
Puts him hard into the wall.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Granby's got a hold of it against the wall. Through pass ahead. To the front. Comes over the big glove save.
Huffner's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Granby's got the puck in their own end. Feeds it up ahead. Still has possession. Slides the puck over. Up the neutral zone now. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Granby's got the puck along the wall. Denies him in close. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Rome's got it in the offensive zone. Granby's got it along the wall. Lead pass ahead. Oh, a clutch save! Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Shot with the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Laurent's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Fires it! Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Barrage won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scrum along the boards. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Rome's got the puck in the defensive end. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puts it on goal. And she turns that one aside. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Goodfellas take possession in the defensive end. Haynes takes the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Mason. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. That's gloved by Kuffner. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Good read by the winger as the two setters tie up. Picks up the puck in his own end. Sends it ahead to Barrett. Great read by Romano. Picked off by LeClaire. Across the line and on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Scores!
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Rhodes finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal, everyone standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back to back. Here they come. One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Rhodes in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
And it's a quick pass to Blake. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Jeffrey stick handling in his own zone. And they cough it up at center. Puck dumped in. Quick pass across to Jeffrey. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Tries to get it over to Clark. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Granby sliding the puck behind the net. Scrum ensues along the boards. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Moves it to Irons. The Rebels move the puck in the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Crosby. Fires it on net. He scores! A little puck left in the play.
Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Late goings of this period. Rome's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Cross has the puck against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Blagden. Passes it over to McCarr. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slammed into the wall. Richards works the puck in his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period set to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run, because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
The Goodfellas get their man advantage shooting out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Shot redirected in front. There's a great save right there, keeping them at bay. They move the puck out of harm's way. And it's kicked away. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Rome's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck from the left side. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Rebels will serve 2 for holding. What an opportunity for the power play here. They've got lots of time to work this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Clark's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get that puck down the ice. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Makes a move in front. Scores! No mistake on that one. The critical power play.
That's a really hard shot. She has a tough time controlling it. She gets a good chunk of it, but it winds up going in behind her.
Rome's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Rebels win the draw. Sends the pass over. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Goodfellas have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Rome's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass.
The Rawls penalty is almost expired. Someone would say it's not a big deal if they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different, though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. 2-on-1. Here we go. Oh, what a save!
The Rebels are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, did the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. Granby's got the puck. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Gaining momentum on the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Granby's on the attack. Rocks him on the play. And that's off target as it hits a body. Shuts him down.
Huffner's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Rome's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Granby's got a hold of the puck now. Back at the point, they set it up. Slides it across. Too much traffic in the lane. The Rebels have it in the offensive zone. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Granby's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Jenkins. A chance in front! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
More than half the frame has been played here. Rome's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Rebels have to send a message here and push back here, Cheryl. They've got something to build on at least.
Yeah, they do, and they've had the puck on their stick. They have the majority of the possession time. It just hasn't been going their way. They're trailing in this one, but if they can keep that possession time and recognize when to attack the net, they can get back.
Takes the feed. The Goodfellas played along the wing. Oh, look at this chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick pass to Richards. Denies him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Rome's got possession here in their own end. Washington's got the puck in his own zone. And a stick. He stopped it! Oh, wow, what a save!
Oh, that's a highlight reel, isn't it, James? I mean, I don't even know how he found that puck, but man, that's incredible. I always say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Granby's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. That knocks him off the puck. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Tutu's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Riley's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Tutu. With possession along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Breaks it and rips it. Makes a save. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And they finally get it out and finally stop all that pressure. Scooped up along the wall by Mason. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. Gets the puck over to Tutu. Slides it back to the blue line. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
With all proceeds going to local charities.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Granby's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Now a quick pass to Simpson. From point-blank range. Tries to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. The Rebels are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. Barrett's won it in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the boards by Barrett. The Rebels have it against the wall. Pass to Clark. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Rome's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Intercepted in the offensive end by Mason. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Rebels gain possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Rocks him. The Goodfellas will play it from the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, great anticipation as she moves to the top of the crease, recognizing that there isn't much real estate. The shooter's got the puck in the inner slot. She's going to take it away and make the save.
Granby's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. What save! Kufner's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He makes huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Puck grab by Blagden. Rome's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. A lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 to score. Granby's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Close to the sweet spot. Gives them nothing in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous Well, with only one player planted in front of her, James, I think she's got to stop this puck. I mean, you know that the exercises they do, tracking and finding the puck, you might lose sight of it for a second, but you got to battle, you got to outwill your opponent to find that puck.
Rome's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Rome's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Iron. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Denied by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Goodfellas have a 4-goal lead. Rome's taking possession in their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. To his teammate. Scores! And they run back with another.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wind, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
The Goodfellas probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Reaches out and uses the stick. Rome's got into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Rome's gained possession along the boards. Takes the bank pass feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Feeds it over. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it. Well, you fully understand why the coach made the goal goaltending change, James. You want to get your starter out of the net. You want to reset your group. Try and see if you can garner some momentum, and it might come off of a save by your goaltender who's come in relief. But unfortunately, that doesn't happen. The team just isn't playing well, and another one winds up in the back of the net.
Rome's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Oh, close save and a beauty! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Granby's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Rome's got the win off that draw. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And sends it just out of reach. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
Rome's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Nice bank pass off the boards. And the save! Scores! And they do it again on the power play!
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice has been paying off.
Rome's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Granby's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Clark. The Rebels take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Doesn't go.
The Rebels have created a ton of offense by opening up lanes. They just haven't been able to convert on any of their opportunities.
It's stayed out. What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. To go here in regulation time. Quick feed to Mason. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Getting it.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Face-off here in their own end and take possession. Thunderous collision along the boards.
I like that there's no quit, and they keep their feet moving, and that hit is executed. But when you're down a bunch of goals late in the third and you know it's over, that's frustration.
Rome's got the puck along the boards. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. There's the final horn sounding, putting this big to rest.
Sure, this is a funny one because it looked like they were overwhelmed in many cases in this one, but they just seem to be opportunistic.
Well, sometimes you're outplayed or you're outmatched, but you have the right opportunities. Why they transition the puck quickly and they got some numerical advantage, and when they had it, they capitalized.
ringside from all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. for talk. The time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Sets it out front. Scores! What a finish on
screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Phantoms putting the advantage in home ice advantage quickly, Cheryl.
They really are, and you can talk about a good start all you want, but it's about execution. And right from puck drop, they just had those first few strides, the urgency, and they showed in the finish there.
And the puck's kicked free. Kyoto's looking to break out. And now it's grabbed by Irwin. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick shot! Tremendous save by Alexander! And now it's to Bortles. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Phantoms carry it along the wall. Shot! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Maintains control of the puck. Kyoto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Great read to break up the play. Good hit to bump him off the puck. With the backhand! Denies him! Alexander's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scores! He put it into his own net! Breckenridge just won the draw at center. Takes a shot. And play continues as that goes off the glove. To the low slot. Great save from in tight.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Moves it to Bedard. And that pass goes off a stick. From the neutral zone now. Kyoto's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Kyoto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Takes the feed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Boomer's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Handles the pass from the right wing. And he takes the feed. He's got a step. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes the save.
Kyoto's moving it up the ice. Quick pass to Bukowski. The Phantoms scoop it up along the boards. Forte's moving the puck through his own zone. Kyoto's gained possession. Puck scooped up by Callahan. Forces the turnover. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Kyoto's got the puck along the wall. Big time stop.
He's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Phantoms win that offensive zone face-off. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Tampa Bay's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Battle ensues for that loose puck around the boards. Feeds it on over to Clapperton. Bortles picks up the puck, and he slides it quickly to Gallegos. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Slides into Castillo. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Here's a short pass to Fade. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. You're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Across the line. Passes it over. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Steps in and takes the puck. Kyoto's got it in the neutral zone. He got all of that hit. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. Spectacular save on the play. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Moves into the slot. Blocked in front. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out.
Breckenridge is almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tampa Bay's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
And courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay. Wait for a break in the action.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. And a great save! Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bortles. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Slides it diagonally to Irwin. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Jostled to the puck and he loses control. And that's deflected. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Slides the puck to Callahan. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Lester. The Phantoms will play it in their own end. Slides it across. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Breckenridge has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Carroll's lugging the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! There it is! The go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And that's turned aside. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice poke check. Kyoto's got the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Carroll. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Takes that pass back at the point. Kahn stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Kahn. Feeds it over. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Williams plays the puck. Pass back to the point. Cutting to the slot. Gets in front of it, and she blocks the shot. Nice poke check on her part. Slides the pass over. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a 1-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Dumps the puck in. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Lights him up into the boards. Poked away in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Castillo. Justin's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
An opportunity to right the ship here on the power play after giving up that shorty earlier.
Breckenridge has won it off the faceoff. And a successful clearing attempt. Quick pass over to Gallegos. Puts it on net. Comes up with a monster save in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Irwin's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shuts him down.
Now, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All they have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
And somehow he hangs on. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Shot! Oh, and it goes off his glove. He's got it! Right up the man advantage, and they make it click.
There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry in your skate and practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They've got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Hammers it on net. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Phantoms recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Kyoto's got it in their own zone. Into the corner now. Centering feed, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. From point blank. And that doesn't reach the net. Works it across the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Look at this. They're really moving the puck around with the cycle. Here's a shot. Oh, great save on the play. Tampa Bay's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll talk to you more in a moment. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Phantoms continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I didn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Kyoto's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Back to the blue line. Taken by Bortles. The Dragons look to start the transition game.
He's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. And he slides it quickly to Carter. Great save, played it perfect. The Phantoms move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Poked away by Breckenridge. Up along the wing.
Carter's looking to complete.
Scores! The captain comes through!
Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Kyoto's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Passes it to Bukowski. Takes the feet at the back end. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Kyoto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pushes it across to Boomer. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pond. Kyoto's got possession of the puck. And he moves it up to Castillo. Cuts to the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Dragons with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
And he makes a save there. Lee's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer. Well, I love the sequence that they used earlier on the power play, and they were successful on it, James. They may look to set up low off of one side, look to cycle the puck, but they can also go to low to high very quickly. But the key is that you got to move the coverage so that you can open up your lane, and then you can attack the net.
Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out. The Phantoms get a hold of the puck along the boards. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. And there's the save. it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Angles it over to Ayala. Great read with the stick. And they send it down the ice.
Clapperton's almost out of the box.
Kyoto's PK unit comes up clutch.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equal.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Kyoto's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Oh yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot, scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. Well, he gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are, and when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
Tampa Bay's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
They need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
Big time stop there. Alexander's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Tampa Bay's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Bortles plays it along the wall. And they'll dump it in. The Dragons gain control of the puck. Boomer's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
What a chance as the power play unit goes back to work.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And a great scene. The Phantoms gain control of the puck against the wall. How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Can they get it out of their own end here? And they succeed in clearing and finally get a breather from their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Bortles carries the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across. A chance on the rush here. The Phantoms pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Kyoto's got it in the defensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Great forecheck by Castillo. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Dragons gain possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Fires it. And he turned that one aside. Khan's got it along the boards. Kyoto's got the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play.
Scores into the empty net. And Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Kyoto's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to Carroll. Now a quick pass to Slapshot. Shot! And that's blocked away. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty. The extra attacker's out. Scrum ensues along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Irwin. A chance to ice it into the empty net, and it's an empty net goal.
Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burnt on it.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder.
That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Phantoms continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. And they win that neutral zone draw. Fires it on net. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
Well, Cheryl, there's a reason why we pay you the big bucks. How do you interpret what went down tonight? I mean, the empty net goals is certainly a hot-button topic here.
You take your goaltender out in desperation. You want to find a way to win the game. And once that first one goes in, I've been on the other side of it as the defender. And let me tell you, it ain't fun when you got 1, 2, multiple goals going in.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon.